see lessons and leaving bruises and bruises to keep them second guessing. Maybe introspection's the best thing for them, but then again, I guess I'm pressing the question: am I impressing myself on the rest when they don't need correction? Is it my jurisdiction? Not really my position, but I learned the jurisdiction that you are not to what you talk to me, so I can talk to me. Call it honesty, but now I gotta see what everybody thinks my body needs an antihistamine. For certain people, got analogy to me. Why do I gotta be like this? I fight this. I might wish my likeness on other people. My kindness ain't nice. It's my vice. Pull apart my mind and find judgment goes both ways. Curses,
Hello, hello, and should I say hello, everybody? Why is my camera out of focus? Come on. Focus. Focus. Focus on my face. Focus on my face. That's absolutely phenomenal. I hate this camera. But hello, everyone. Hope you guys are doing okay. Let me turn the music down just a little bit so that I can hear. Hello, Dan. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're doing all right today. Better than my camera, I hope. If I could get $1 for every time that thing decides to not work properly. Watching the world burn. What's going on? News on the protests? Okay, fuck this, I guess. Fuck me. Any news on the protests? What's going on? I also almost definitely failed my exam. I'm so sorry, man. That's awful. That really sucks. Why do you think you failed it? What happened? What general world news? I haven't looked at my news app today yet, so I'm very curious what you're talking about. Is something big happening in the world? Do we need to start preparing the tanks, the katanas? This whole camera thing is really annoying me. I wish there was something I could do about it. US, UK, Russia, Ukraine, Italy. What are the happenings right now? War update. No, you're good. Not asking you to type it out. I'm actually trying to read some. Then we'll begin. Okay, that's not. Oh my gosh. Be right back. My cat has decided to be a nuisance for the past couple of days. This is from the past couple of days. The UK is having a rebellion because of the new monitoring laws, etc., etc. Oh wow. Can I? Only essential. Rules out accepting NATO troops in Ukraine to end war. Kiev admits Russia has entered key region. Again, ruled out on the front line. Key region. Italy, fascist parties holding rallies with flag burning. That sounds like a fun thing to do. And yeah, I know the stuff that's happening in the US. I've been, because I live here, I've been keeping up with that. Making burning the flag a criminal offense, which, I mean, why would you want to burn the flag? But technically that's a thing that you're supposed to be allowed to do under the First Amendment in America. Trump threatening to send troops to Chicago, just like he did on Washington and other places. Yeah, it's not looking great in the world. Oh my gosh, it's so blurry. It's not looking great in the world right now. So that's kind of sad. That kind of sucks. Nobody wants any of that to be happening right now. It's a bit disheartening. That is for sure. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out eventually. It's so ironic how I just got the comic, got it before it gets banned and burned again. Who would ever burn that book? No one's ever done that in the history of the world ever. That book has nothing to do with the government, and it totally does not, tell you how an authoritarian government can control the people by controlling its history and its language and the way that we view each other. Because if the one thing that you can do is to try and undermine our responsibilities to each other and make it so that we only view this one governmental figure as the end-all be-all of all that we should have been. 1984, not relevant. Not relevant. Not even a little bit. Nobody reads anymore. Nobody does that shit. So on that happy note, let's play some NieR, I guess. Since we're already depressed, a little bit more depression won't hurt us. Gotta start up the game. The gay. Also, these Mars bars are a lot sweeter than I remember them being. From like when I was a kid. Okay. So yeah, I was supposed to do Dark Souls 3 today, but I haven't played NieR in a while, and I also have some things going on later today that I just don't have time. I don't think I would have the time to do a whole run and still make it to D&D tonight. So instead, we're just gonna do NieR. As a last thought, I actually think
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
I never actually. I
commander's
remember
put me
watching
in charge
this,
of your
but
maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you have...
Okay. We'll watch this later. As a last thought, I actually think making 1984 part of a necessary book in school might help society a lot. In Poland, it is. In Poland, well, not every student. Humanities classes are required to read the book. No, wait, I read, like, I was supposed to read it. I didn't actually read it when I was in high school. But yeah, in Poland, it is like a required book to read if you want to graduate high school. It's not in Serbia? I would have imagined that like in Serbia, Hungary, all of those like, that's weird. In Poland it is. Yeah. That Crime and Punishment, like a lot of the like big interesting. Yeah, no, we definitely discussed this in class. I remember it was required for us to read it. Obviously, we were a biochem class, so nobody actually read it. But we definitely discussed. We talked about the book and like the implications and all of that. Yeah, we read a lot of like anti-authoritarian literature. Oh yeah, our boy 9S. I forgot about him. Double jump. What are our chips here? So yeah, very, very interesting that it's not. That worries that worries me just a tad. That in some countries that is not a required book to read. We don't, because Hungary and Serbia are pretty much authoritarian countries, allegedly as a joke in Minecraft. Before I get shot, before we get a video of your house being stormed by a bunch of, well, I don't know, they're probably not called SWAT units. But yeah, before your house gets stormed. Yeah, I've not heard anything about Hungary. I know Hungary is not in a good state. I just remember Hungary and Poland being like the two countries that the UN was really after because they weren't.
An enormous facility that appeared from an area beneath the ground. It would appear to be machine-related in origin. Further details unknown. Mobile transport platform detected in the section emerging from the facility's center.
So, an elevator?
Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, Poland and Hungary were targeted by the EU when they wouldn't like implement DSA and like LGBTQ friendly politics into what they were doing in government. So that's about as much as I know about Hungarian. Whoa! That was lucky. That's about as much as I know about Hungarian politics. And Serbia, I mean, Serbia is Serbia. Side with Russia in the war because the... Yes, I remember hearing that Hungary... Oh, wait, no, that's Slovakia. One of my sisters-in-law, or my sister-in-law, she is from Slovakia. And yeah, one of the things that she says is that Slovakia is siding with Russia because it's better to side with Russia than with Germany. Hungary is trying to get the EU to side with Russia in the war because the Hungarian PM is so deep in Putin's ass that he might come out the other end. Yep. I mean, it's kind of the same thing with the US.
And thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Tower System
We
Services?
apologize for the inconvenience. But locks on each sub-unit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day.
Oh my gosh, I'm loving this already.
Query. What is the motive for a machine life form to provide such an announcement?
There's no reason for anything they do.
So basically, the only reason that the U.S. is now trying to go for peace between Ukraine and Russia is because Putin and Trump are just, you know, each other.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. Special authorization keys are required to access tower subunits. We apologize for the inconvenience, but access is not permitted at this time. However, today we have a special gift for first-time visitors to this tower. A tour of our brand new resource recovery unit.
Is this supposed
We
to
look
be...
forward to serving you again.
The heck was that?
A forced message from the enemy system. Said message relays the locations of objects known as resource recovery units.
Now they're just messing with us.
Is this supposed to be like a spoof or a like
Hey,
a
Pod,
dig
give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative.
at corporate
Relevant data concerns the massive
consumerism?
facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked.
Ah, god damn it.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
Alright. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will ya?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine. And then I'm going to kill A2.
Oh my goodness. But you and A2 should be together forever. He also banned a band from the country because they were openly pro-LGBTQ on Hungaria's biggest festival. Oh boy. What up, Pascal?
Oh, hello there. Such a nice, quiet place here, isn't it? No distractions at all. Pity about all the junk, however. I keep trying to clear it away, but it seems to be never ending.
Pascal, that's...
Pascal? That sounds oddly familiar.
Oh no.
Oh, well. Would you like to take a look at
9S is
theirs?
gonna be so upsetty spaghetti. Oh, machine hands. I'll take it. Children's core. It is clear they were cherished by the villagers. Can be exchanged for money. Machine head, machine torso, machine leg, machine arm. Huh? Well, that just got sad very quickly.
I'm not sure what any of this actually does, or why it was left here in the first place.
Thanks, game. Okay, we continue on like nothing ever happened. Like we do best. Actually, let's transport somewhere, because I feel like running wherever we're going is not going to be... Oh. Apologies. Oh, try not to sneeze on my mic. Oh, the emotional damage continues. Ah. And what great pleasure the emotional damage is. Where's the forest? Boop. Is there any better damage than emotional damage, really? Excuse me. Oh. Start fishing. How do I get over there?
Huh? Fog?
Analysis. The fog is actually steam emitted by a large enemy structural unit.
Steam? For what purpose?
Unknown.
The music is so good here. Okay.
Hello, this is the Resource Recovery Unit, now activating defense mode.
Is this writing? I can't read it.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient language known as angelic. It reads, meat box.
Okay, then.
Okay. So this is angelic. This is the language that's on your tattoo.
Is this
Yeah, I
entire
remember that.
building made of machines? Even on the inside?
Analysis. Many useless parts unrelated to machine lifeform functionality detected. The reason for using said parts is unknown.
There's no meaning to anything they do.
Okay. Yeah, I remember. You sent us a picture, like literally after the first stream, I think, that you ever joined. You sent us a picture of the tattoo that you have. I remember seeing it. It was really sick. Because it's like the Yorha symbol with angelic on it. Or under it. Or with Yorha written in angelic. If I remember correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. Can you, like, leave? Boom. Do you get less time on the hacking jobs for like higher difficulties? Because if yes, I definitely don't want to play on higher difficulties. That sounds miserable. The meat box is interesting. I wonder what that means. Because obviously when I think of like meat box, I think of a cage for like humans. Or maybe just like a human body. Maybe just like a human body. It could be considered or called a meat box. As one of my D&D character would say, I would call it a flesh bag, but you know, I guess that's just up to preference. Okay, being the right level makes such a difference in trying to fight these things. But the tower did say that there are 3 boxes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like could be some humans. Would not be surprised. If somehow the machines were able to retrieve the human data from the moon. Like somehow they managed to do that. Or like recreate humanity in some capacity.
Machines
Stop
can't
that.
feel pain.
Machines can't feel pain. Stop trying to make me feel bad. I've played this game for like 30 hours at this point. I know machines don't have feelings. Androids do. And androids aren't machines. Oh, bombers. Are they screaming? That's awful. That's so awful. It's almost as if the game went in first circle with A2 learning compassion 9S. I mean, yeah, because 9S had compassions for the machines, and now he's switching. So that makes sense, right? Whereas A2 started hating machines, and now she's learning that maybe them and the androids are not so different. Like, yeah, not like super surprising. Good storytelling, but not like extra super surprising. Oh, fuck. That's a big guy. Whoa. There we go. Can you like fucking stop? There we go. Damn it. I always do that. You'll hear this later, but his voice actor goes all the way and it's amazing. I expect no less from this game at this point, honestly. I would love to be a voice actor for a game like this. This cannot continue. Oh my gosh. That's what they were saying when Adam was born. Wait. Okay. Because I know that Adam and Eve come back. So are the meat boxes where Adam and Eve? It feels like this is where Adam and Eve gets reborn. and we realize that everything 2B and 9S did was absolutely for nothing.
Now shut up. Shut up. Shut up! Shut up!
Oh my gosh. He's too good. Oh, damn. I have a hunch that Adam and Eve come back. It's not that I know, I have a hunch. It also just makes sense, right? The machine life forms being kind of this, almost like they're so foreign and then the reason for humanity's extinction, but they're also the reason for humanity's immortalization, right? Because machines learn to be immortal, and that is kind of the quest of humanity or for most of humanity, the quest of humanity has been to achieve, attain, find immortality, right? Humanity goes extinct, but it finds immortality, and the life forms that it found primitive and or
Machine parts.
not good, right?
Speculation. Perhaps these are raw materials from the structure itself.
Ah!
Possibly useful for creating
What are
weapons.
these guys
Weapons,
doing?
eh?
Oh no, you don't give me a golden shower here. Excuse me very much. There's children on this stream. Dan, don't look. Oh god damn! That's a lot of jizz you just threw my way. There we go. Oh my gosh, it feels so good to finally be the right level for this. Also, heads up, careful with hacking in this route because it can cut off dialogue. Okay.
Prepare energy. Close range firing mode. Maximum output.
Okay, because I thought that if I hack
Fire.
while there's dialogue, the dialogue will just continue after I'm done hacking. Okay, 9S. I would say calm your titties, but
Kill me, do it. Kill me, do it. Kill me, coward. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
okay, 9S, we get it. It's not a phase, Mom. Somehow I feel like it is a phase. Pod 153, select unit to monitor 9S. Because we already did A2. He definitely is upsetty spaghetti. I must say he seems not happy with the world right now. Has destroyed the core of a resource. He has obtained an authorization key in the process, but I am concerned about his worsening psychological state. Care should be taken to prevent Unit 9S from coming into contact with Unit A2. Affirmative. Likewise, this pod will take care to see that Unit 2A avoids contact with Unit 9S. Well, the pods,
Alert.
even the pods.
Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
Thank you, Pod. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? The pod seems so oddly human as well, which is even weirder in my opinion. Like, no machine in this game is a machine, right? They're all in some way, shape, or form human. Do they? I think they sound more robotic than... Yes, they sound more robotic than the androids, but like, right, you still get all of these little cutscenes of the pods, you know, we should exchange information regularly. Affirmative. Like, yes, they are much more robotic, but I think that how robotic they sound and how robotic they talk is supposed to kind of divert your attention from how caring and compassionate they are. They're literally looking out for both 9S and A2. And they're in a full-fledged little romance between each other. Like, is this where the other place is? No. Where the fuck am I going? Sure, it's their objective. They could maybe choose not to do their objective. Who knows? I'm gonna stand by what I say, even if I'm wrong. I'm gonna be truly American here. I'm gonna believe firmly in what I don't know at all. Flooded City Coast, there we go. Also, before you enter the Flooded City box, look around the shoreline. Okay, ominous. Ominous. What are we going to find on the shoreline? The Epstein files? On the right side of half in the water, there should be something. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a box here. What do we get from the box? Oh, full recovery. Okay, let's go and do some scanning, right? Because that's what we are, a scanner unit. On the right side of the water. Oh. That's a big boy.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
I love the new voiceovers for the machines. Thank you for choosing the Tower Structure System Service. Reminds me of my customer service days. Okay, you say on the right of the water. I passed it. Iron ore. Like over here? Oh, the shoreline. Fuck off. My flight, you fuck. I blame you for this, Dan.
The remains of a Yorha flight unit. ID of Yorha Unit 2B confirmed within the craft.
This belonged to 2B.
Unsent message found within memory
Oh
of flight
no.
unit.
Play it.
You.
This is Yorha Unit 2B. If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with Yorha Unit 9S, I want him. I mean,
sorry. Please just give him the following message. 9S. The time I was able to spend with you, it was like memories of pure light. Thank you. 9.
End of message.
Oh, to be.
You are evil, Dan. You're so evil. That is, that hits you right in the feels.
It reads Soulbox.
Okay, meat box, so we have the body. We have soul box, so we have the soul. Evil never. Does your girlfriend know? Does your girlfriend know that you kick puppies in your free time? That you take lollipops away from children? She should know. Although, maybe not, because she might join you. I don't know. Oh. Boop. I still want to know what the deal is with 2B. Something's off about her. Oh. This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap. I want the full NieR experience. Full recovery again. Okay.
Oh, I get it. I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's how it works.
Thanks for the exposition, 9S. I needed it. I mean, give me all the NieR experiences, please.
You've recovered an army's worth of corpses. We have just the thing for someone like you.
New weapon.
Oh, wow.
Now they're just messing with us.
Faith. That's just a katana. This is just a straight up fucking katana. Virtuous contract. Cruel oath. I love these two. Okay. I need to figure out where to upgrade my weapons to further levels.
As a reward for trying to understand machine life forms via frequent hacking sessions, we have a special present for you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is fucking with me. Oh my gosh. This is not how hacking is supposed to be done. Ah. Toho? Am I missing something? What the fuck is Toho?
Analysis. There are 2 blocking devices on this floor. Proposal. Hack into all blocking devices.
Thank you, Pod. Toho are older legendary bullet hell games. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't need to do any of this. Get me out of here! Whoa. Fuck! Literally on the last one. Okay, these ones I will destroy because they're easy to get through. And these bullets chase you forever. Fuck. I literally did the same thing again. I just drove into that bullet. It's okay. Even if you spelled it right, I still would have had absolutely no clue what you're talking about. I don't know if you've noticed this about me just yet, but I am not a huge fan of bullet hell games. Not something I very much enjoy. I have the coordination of a dead cat. So okay. I don't like this at all. Yeah. May upset you a bit, tiny bit. It may indeed. It may indeed. I'm enjoying the hacking games because they're fairly simple. It's not bullet hell. Yeah, at least there's no time limit. That is the big thing, because the time limit on the like other hacking jobs really stresses me out. You're not, please. Fuck everything. I hate this. Mom. I'm never gonna get through this. We might be here for a while. Hope you're comfortable. Okay, now at least I have like 3 lives left. Okay. Be fast. Okay, there we go. Whoa! Don't get hit. Okay, we did it. Oh, tower system online. Thank you, Dan, for your faith in me, and my absolutely terrible fingers. Pun not intended. The tower facility processes and computerizes resources sent by resource recovery units in its launch device. Made up of 256 strata, it can filter and compress information with a turbidity of less than 2,300 and have it recorded into the payload in approximately 27 minutes. Details. Diversity learning error add rate is 721%. The next one. All the walls will be red. That sounds...
That huge structure is some kind of launch platform. A structure that size could probably shoot something into space pretty easily.
Yeah, they're trying to get to the moon.
Is this some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Insufficient data. Cannot confirm or deny.
Damn it.
Where's the box? What's in the box? Great. Okay, Christian, don't panic. my greatest enemy, an immovable object. Or an unmoving object. Please. Please, I don't want to have to repeat all of this. Fuck! Yeah, VOD watchers skip ahead an hour. Stop hitting me. Okay, now I have 2 lives getting in here. Never mind. Thank you for your patience, Dan. You are a true friend. I am going to scream. Okay, I can do this. Nope, I cannot. Still getting used to your new keyboard? Yeah, I understand that. I was using my laptop keyboard for the past couple of years. So I whipped out like my old keyboard from like 13 years ago, and it's been weird trying to get used to it again. Motherfucker. These aren't even that difficult. I am just bad. Almost had it. Got real close over there. Can you just, like, shoot better? I'm gonna have nightmares about this level. Oh my gosh, I did it. Okay. Okay. Are there any important things on all these other platforms that I'm not going to? Wait, is there another one somewhere? What am I missing here? Oh, there's another one here. Okay, cool. Okay, not over here. Gosh darn. Really? Really, Christian? I have to go back that way anyway. Oh, or maybe not. There we go. Black box. The following document details the final stages of Project Yorha. Note this document has been marked with level SS confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, including the bunker commander, even the commander. Each Yorha unit is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine life form. Okay, that makes sense. As such, it could be said that the consciousness of Yorha units and machine life forms share the same structure. What? The robots and the robots are the same? Who would have thought? A set black boxes were installed after determining that it would be inhumane to install standard AI and androids that are ultimately destined for disposal. For the record, manufacturing black boxes have caused some Yorha units to turn hostile. So basically machine cores equal free will. Okay.
The Yorha black box circuitry. It's made from cores from the machines? No, that can't be true.
Oh, it is, 9S. Oh, it is. So get your titties out of a twist.
All elevator controls unlocked. Proposal. Investigate the next area.
Thank you, Pod. Also, no, because all other androids have free will too. Oh, because the resistance are not Yorha. I keep forgetting that. I just see android, I think Yorha. Oh no, what is this?
What's going on here? My body. Those are my memories. But why?
It's a soul core. That is 2B. Or at least what looks like 2B.
That's 2B's data. I know these are just memories. But still.
Oh, yeah.
No, don't. Don't do this! Damn it, stop! Stay the hell out of my goddamn memories! These belong to me and me alone! Get away from them!
That is Eve's attack pattern. Oh shit, I was not expecting these guys here at the bottom. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, the voice cracks, the everything, that was absolutely phenomenal. Those were definitely some next level voice acting skills. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm just gonna run into that. Okay, I am too good at this game. I am too good at video games. So Eve, it just makes sense because Adam was alone with at 9S, which means that there is a very good chance that part of Adam, when they had their little exchange, just stayed with 9S. And then 9S was the one who hacked into Eve and destroyed Eve in the end. So it also makes sense that part of Eve kind of lives on in 9S, right? So that's why, I don't know, it just kind of makes sense to me that they would come back. My cat is trying to get into the room again.
You're going down.
Also, didn't realize that but half the moves are moves of Eve and the other half of Adam. I did not notice the Adam moves. Okay, I will be right back. My cat is trying to break down the door like it's Alcatraz. What do you want from me? You are the devil incarnate. You are a demon sent from hell to torment me. But you're darn cute. You're darn cute while doing it. Yeah, it's been very long since the Adam boss fight. Cause like Adam had a lot of, oh yeah, the box. He throws like the box at you. And then he has like the spread out.
My memories, you hear me?
Oh, that's brutal. Androids are not supposed to have feelings. Nines is such an angry boy. Goodness gracious. That's laughing at the end there. Ocean access key. So the last one's going to be the desert access key. Oh.
This is the current status of Unit 9S.
Affirmative. His mental state has become dangerously unstable. Action must be taken immediately.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
We'd better handle that quickly, too.
Agreed. Not sure what we should do, however.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
I love the pods.
Pod. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near-field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
That laugh is just perfect at the end. Yep. It really shows what the pods are talking about. His deteriorating mental state. It's all too much. That's a good way of looking at it. I didn't think about that. Devila and Popola, I love them. I love their design. They are my wives.
Oh dear. What happened to you?
Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here. This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex
Wait
is
a
full of
second.
holes.
Wait a second. The way she does that kind of looks like what Adam and Eve do. Because him and A2 are the only ones that know the truth about Yorha and the black boxes and humanity. Yep. I didn't realize that. Yep. They are the only ones that know the truth.
I can't believe you even managed to walk here. All right. You're all good.
Can we talk to these two? No? Okay.
9S, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
Aw, hit him with the don't think 2B would want that either. Yes, suck on that. Fucking 9S. Or should I say 9 stupid? Because I still can't upgrade my weapons here, right? Yeah, I don't know where to upgrade them.
Pod. Mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Oh. Where is it? Oh, it's in a factory. Ah. Oh no, it's in the park? I would have expected it to be in the desert. But we went to the desert with A2. Cause you should have found it. Tell you where the upgrade is. Oh yeah, please do, because I feel like I need to upgrade my weapons further. I would actually appreciate that. And yes, thank you for reminding me to save. Pascal's a village. Park Attraction Square? Any other? No, that's the only. Yeah, let's go there. Transport to Forest Royal Kingdom Chamber. Are you going to your new favorite spot, Zuzu? Which for some reason is on top of my PlayStation 5 box in the closet. There's a perfectly functioning windowsill right there. Transport. Where's Forest? Royal Chain? No. Please listen to me. Thank you. Go to the broken bridge? Oh. Oh, okay. Like out here, the other direction. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Where now? Jump down to the part where the box is on the broken bridge. Masamune? Oh, there's a box here. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Forest Blacksmith. I am the blacksmith Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. Oh my gosh. That is actually great. Okay, cool. Cruel Oath. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I need another machine arm. Well, I know where to get a machine arm. Are there any weapons that are more worth your time? Dark Pulse. Holy Blessing. Robot discount. My master honed that very blade craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white boxes and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in good service. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. Oh, interesting. Please take this as my token of appreciation. Cruel Lament. This is one of the weapons I was telling you about. It was passed down through the generations until it came to me. I can't bring myself to seal it away. Respected Craves. There's so many weapons in this game. Cruel Lament from the east. Interesting. I like the katanas. Also, I recommend using Virtuous Contract. It has a better level 4 buff. Okay, let's go then. Can I get back up here? Can I get back, please?
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
Doesn't look like I'll need this.
So weird. If you stand on the box. Oh. You are so smart, Dan. Exhilarating gameplay. Oh. That was a lot of damage I just took. Ooh wee. Let's just actually I don't need any recoveries. I'll just jump out the window, I guess. Has a buff that gives 20 more damage. Oh, and above 80%. Oh. There's some big boys. Okay, let's go back to where we wanted to go. Yeah, that sounds a lot better, especially I don't want to be below 20% health. So I guess I'll upgrade Virtuous Contract next. Should I go get the buff first? Because I can just get a machine arm from Pascal. Because I only need one. No, because like if I'm gonna have a buff that I'm never going to use, why not, you know, get a buff that I will use? 20% more damage is a lot of damage.
Oh, hello there. Such a pity about all the junk, however. I keep trying to clear it away, but it seems...
Pascal.
Pascal? Oh, well, would you like to take...
What would happen if I buy a children's core?
Not that I'm sure what any of this actually does.
Also, just a quick question. How long are you planning on streaming today? Probably like another 2 hours-ish, I want to say. If you need to go, feel free to go. Obviously, I love having you here, but if you need to study for exams or go hang out with people, don't feel bad. I'll probably stream NieR again on Sunday. Oh, I may finish the game today, you say? Okay. Then we might stream until we finish the game. Your hardest, treat them with care, with the care that they deserve. Okay. Weapons. Virtuous. Equip. We'll stream. We'll stream for a couple more hours. That's for sure. Because I technically don't have to go anywhere until 6, but we're playing D&D today, and I am the dungeon master, and I kind of need to prepare a little bit more. So we'll see. I'm definitely not going to stream past 4 p.m. my time. Okay, now let's get to that last thing. But 4 p.m. isn't for another 4 hours, so I don't think we'll stream for that long. I don't imagine, but we'll see. We shall see. Okay. It's really hard to judge because everyone plays at different speed, but after the next box, stock up on healing. Okay, cool. I have a metric crap ton of healing. So hopefully like 99 of everything. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I do have the money for it, so should definitely not skimp on healing. Never skimp on your insurance. Remember that, kids. Oh, another tank? Do I have to fight it again? Pod program. No, I don't have to fight it. Oh, medium recovery full. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Oh, there it is. All aboard. Also, wrong way and fuck this beeping. I went the wrong way. Well, I guess we're a bit too late for that now. Bring you on a full loop. Okay, awesome. That is exactly what I wanted, a full loop. Okay, well that was completely no, fuck. I just did it again accidentally. Okay, that was an accident. Okay, don't go back on the fucking ride. Thank you. I feel like the biggest idiot in the world right now. Is this the right direction? No. Okay, there we go. And there, that's just where the black box is. Where am I supposed to go then? How do I get here? I guess I get here from Pascal's village? Yeah, I guess that's where I'm supposed to go. Because none of this actually connects to... Oh my gosh, it does connect. I am the biggest idiot to have ever idioted. And there we go.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Cool.
Over and over. That language again.
This reads God box.
God, huh?
God box.
What are these machines doing talking about gods?
I love the cheerful announcer voice. It is the best thing. Okay, so we have Meat Box, Soul Box, and God Box. This one I have no theory for. Is it just going to be Adam? Is it going to be 2B? Have they joined the cult of worshipping 2B?
Todd, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to remove from the Tower System. And in order to retain for your faithful patrons, whoever dismantles the final subunit will earn a special prize.
I love her design.
The
It's
hell
just
was
too good.
that?
Large structural unit of machine lifeform origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Yeah, let's just go to resistance camp. Interesting. I love A2. Honestly, all the characters in this game are very well written and very well designed. I don't really have any qualms about any of them. Oh, big stretch. Whew. Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to go to the same place where 9S is currently. That makes sense. You're supposed to go to where 9S is. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. We love the wear and tear on her and how in some parts the artificial skin is missing and torn. Yep. How the seams of her limbs are no longer perfectly visible. Yep. No, I do love her design. I have absolutely zero qualms about, oh, dang it, I can't do it. I'd have to get her on a ladder. I have absolutely zero qualms about her design whatsoever. Let's go back to the attraction unit. But no, I agree. The way that her wear and tear looks makes it seem like, you know, all the machine parts are not really there. Or sorry, Android, not machine. She's not a machine. Androids are not machines. Oh. I guess we're back to 9S. The pods are not doing their job very well.
Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative.
Yeah, the Yorha kind of machines.
To Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
No. Is this a platforming section? Oh, there's a little box right here. That makes a little more sense. Oh my gosh, that's actually kind of freaky. Can you fucking stay in one spot, please? I wish I still had shockwaves. I don't really care too much about all the items on the ground. See, all this is why I'm sad when someone just leaves Automata after the first route. Yeah, no, that is definitely something to be sad about, because this game has so much to offer. So much more than it should in any conceivable way. Okay, these guys are just annoying to deal with. Oh. Oh my gosh, just hack him. Is there... Oh my gosh. Okay, I can hack it. Can I get back, please? We got this, boys. Oh my gosh. There we go. Can I get up there somehow? I don't feel like I can. But you can come down to me. But you can come on me. There's more. At least all of these fights are like relatively easy. They don't like drag on for who knows how long. Rusty Bolt. That's what they called me in high school. Okay, we got this. We got this. This is gonna be fun. Oh no, I am not looking forward to the. That's a Yorha unit.
210. Operator?
Operator, no! Ah, fuck. I feel like I'm not gonna like this.
Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210. Volunteered to undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as missing in action 4 hours later.
No.
The operator was the person regularly checking in on like 9S, if I remember correctly. I don't want to fight her.
Operator!
Now, here, be careful with cutting off voice lines. Okay.
Data. Location specified. Please keep. Mission related.
Oh.
Affirmation. Supplies.
She's saying things that she used to say to us. That's kind of fucked up. What? Who is this? Like, yeah, like you said, the bunker, they're still conscious. There you go. Gathering junk quest for operator. How she made you find family related data? I don't remember that.
It's alright. It's alright. Because
I don't remember that. There we go. Okay. Oh, A2. Unfortunate. Oh, A2. She's a queen. Oh, and she doesn't even help him up.
A2.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
You... Don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
Oh, that's a weird looking machine. Oh, now we get a A2 boss fight.
Where'd he go?
Analysis.
Augustine.
NieR Unit 9S is still alive. Query. Why would Unit Unit A2 be concerned with the status of Unit 9S after turning on your hub.
Shut up!
Oh, that was a lot of damage. Wait a second. Let me do this. Okay, I got it just for a second. Oh, damn it. Ah, look at me using beast mode. They're wearing buckets on their heads. How did that explosion not hit her? Stop all resource units. Justice. Hey, honey, what do you want for dinner? Justice. Contact initiated between pod 42. What is the matter? This protocol is not an interface intended for conversational use. Acknowledgement, however, this pod has a confidential transmission. Understood. Begin transmission. An error has been detected in the transmission network between pod. Hypothesis. Said error is fragmented data caused by deterioration of the transmission environment. It may be so. However, it may also not be so. To be or not to be. Why did you choose to kill them? Oh, that was a choice? I didn't know that was a choice. I thought that's what I had to do. I could have walked away from it, I guess. Didn't know that. Didn't realize that. I guess genocide. So is that the choice between path C and path? Is that the choice between path C and path D? Message unclear. Certification. After repeated information exchange between multiple pods and unexpected phenomena has occurred, we pods have developed unusually protective feelings towards supported targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Query, could this be our will? You will not trick me, Dan. You will not trick me. You and your Serbian witchcraft doesn't work on me. Unknown, the definition of will is unclear. Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. You'll know the choice when you see it. Hee hee. Okay. I will take that ominous hee hee and I will run with it. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be abided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters. Whatever the case, we tactical support units have a duty to see this through to the end. Duty, huh? You sounded like an android just there. Agreed. But just as an android are influenced by humans, so we are tied to our creators. Perhaps. Pod 1-3, do not die. The concept of death has no meaning to tactical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. I also hope that you do not die, Pod 1. Yeah.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate. Good morning, 9S.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator Model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh.
He just goes, oh.
Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired.
Park access key.
The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Okay, so I have to go over here.
Good.
Okay, very, very interesting. Almost like the pods are gaining consciousness. But that's impossible. They're just machines. Machines can't be machines can't have feelings. That's impossible. That's not allowed. Wait, where am I going? I'm going to Resistance Camp. Oh, my leg is so itchy. Okay, also seriously, last chance to pause before the ending. Stretch that can be an hour or two. I'm just warning you. Okay, in that case, I will go and get some water. I think that's all that I need. Let's get some of this. No, it's not what I wanted. There you go. Ranged attack up. Like this many. Melee defense up. Range defense up. Why not? Okay. Come back soon. Let me go and get some water before we embark on this final adventure. I will be right back. Nope. Wrong thing. There you go. I'll be right back. I am back. Let us continue on. Wait a second. Why does this keep happening? Let me... Settings. Not game. Camera. Not camera. Screen. Full screen. Borderless. There we go. And this way, hopefully, I'm going to switch to mobile, go out for a sig, because, yeah, I'm going to need it. Understandable. Okay. I'm not fully sure that I'm ready for this. Okay. I don't know if you're with me, Dan, but we're gonna embark onto this adventure now. Okay, let me save real quick. I was honestly expecting this to take another 2 streams, or like another stream or 2. I thought that this third route would be longer. I imagined. I have no really reason why I imagined that. Nice. Good that you're with me. I need you here. Okay.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Okay.
We apologize for the inconvenience, but locks on each sub-unit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower.
Oh, now I have to...
Have a great day.
Now I have to hack them too. Okay. I see. My gosh, okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Let's see what happens next. Oh my gosh. My nose. Okay, one last one. There we go. Making myself a big jug of elderflower juice. Is that a euphemism?
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the packages. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
So now I have to...
Enemy caution level rising.
Oh.
Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Out of my way!
Okay. We make it at home from elderflowers. Okay. Nice. That sounds pretty delicious to me. I thought by elderflower juice you meant like vodka. Well, that's potato juice, technically.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Okay, I guess.
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
Oh. Developable.
You?
9S, we've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
I love them.
Devila? Helbala? What are you doing here?
Remember your
My
promise?
gosh, they're
What are
fucking
you
these guys up.
talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
I knew that there was something up with them. I knew that there was something up with
We've
them.
got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
Hey, girls, you're not doing your job very well.
You need to hack the tower lock open.
I am trying.
What's this barrier?
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit its self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all!
Interesting.
What happened?
It's the barrier.
No, Popola.
You can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing
Enough!
algorithm!
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
Okay, are they like number 16? Maybe?
Right.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
I love them. It's a certain type of flower of a tree that you can pick, and then you boil some water and add a lot of sugar to it, and then you put the flour in the 24. Just filter out the flour. You get elderflower syrup that you can store and then mix with water. I despise vodka. You are speaking of the nectar of my people. But no, I hate vodka too. Absolutely hate it. I prefer rum. Also, I'm just not a big alcohol person in general. I like drinking beer sometimes. But yeah, that actually sounds like very similar to what I have right here. This is a Polish syrup. This is raspberry syrup. We make it kind of the same way. I just pick the raspberries. Rum, guys. That's awesome. But yeah, this is raspberry, and we kind of do it in the same way. Just like boil down the raspberries, put a bunch of fucking sugar in it and then store it on the side and just like pour some water into it and you have juice. Rajka, or in Hungarian it's called palinka. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to try it because that honestly kind of sounds good. Rajka, Rakia. I don't know. Alert! Data records discovered for Eunice, Devil, and Popola. Open it now. I must know who they are. They just saved my ass. A dusty wind kisses my cheeks. That's what she said. Buried in sand, we press forward one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go after all. Because our models, the Devil and Popola models, are defective. Oh? Transmission in the project's initial phase. When first we woke up, there was still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls, and they issued us a single order, function as observers of Project Gestalt. This is the sole mission of the twin Devola and Popola models. It is the only reason we exist at all. We were the latest models, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride at having been entrusted with humanity's future. The last one, okay. Rakia. And yes, there was anxiety as well. But we existed as a pair. We shared destiny's burden as a pair. And because of that, all hesitation was swept away. This is some replicant spoilers, but you should read it. Okay. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands, all for the sake of our promised time that would one day arrive. We were the only ones who would handle such duty. We were observers after all. Ah, watch out. Devila staggers and falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side and sigh with relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Guess I spaced out there for a bit. She smiles, the same weary smile I know so well, as she rubs absently at her leg. It was wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's alright, Popola, come on. We have to go before we lose the light. We won't be going anywhere if the sand gets into that thing, and quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. Devila grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. So we are resting in the shade of a nearby rock as I pull the bandage free. Artificial skin, torn and bloodied, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Devila's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. Ow. I won't be explaining anything about Project Gestalt. If you want to know, you'll have to play Replicant for that. Replicant is on my list. And I wish I had bought it. Where's my... I don't have a mouse right now. I wish that I had bought it when it was like 20 bucks, because now I just have to wait for a sale again. But it is on my list, and I'm planning on playing it as soon as it goes on sale. Taking a deep breath, I check the circuitry to see if it can be repaired, replace the bandages, and hope for the best. Check the circuitry. As expected, wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors, as well as some tools, none of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Devila. The worry smile again. It kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize or respond. You've done nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, try not to let my worries show. I make it as tight as possible so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until the proper materials. But it's going to be a tall order considering our current condition. I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologizing. We both apologize while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. It's kind of funny in a way, such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. We laugh together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devila's sharp voice echoes through the private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. Pfft. They wouldn't understand even if they did. That might be true, but regardless. Annoyed by my hesitation, Devila crosses her legs and scowls. The black scroll took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shouts make me jump just a little, but enough for her to notice. Seeing that, her eyes suddenly wide open. I'm sorry, sis. It's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay, I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? When I was first assigned to Project Gestalt, I was over the moon with pride, but now my chest hurts just to think about it. If it were to fail, before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self, and the black scroll started raging out of control. It moved fast, so fast, like a wind. Popola and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We talked to replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world, but at night, we'd hold each other and share the horror of it all. I'm glad you were with me, murmurs Popola. I couldn't have handled being an observer all alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. Did the humans see this coming? Is that why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this myself. I would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. I pray that that's the case, I reply. Even if we're of no use ourselves, things will work out if the other observers can pull through. Don't worry, it's going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. All thanks to a pair of Devila and Popola models from another town. The wind rubs my cheeks and sand grazes my skin. It grows cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Devila loses her balance every now and then. It gets bad after a while. It goes on pre-sale pretty often. The autumn sales are coming soon. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So hopefully, probably after NieR, we're going to do Scarlet Nexus. And then after that, if the sale comes, we'll probably do Replicant. I slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again. We press on. Not those... not those cheeks you get your head out of the gutter. This is pure depression. Nah. It's those cheeks. Have you seen the way A2 is dressed? It's definitely those cheeks. Is your leg alright? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left, and yet she continues to smile. Also, I won't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious, beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it, but then she smiled, and all that rage just drifted away. To think we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in the old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. Record of Project Gestalt's end. Our role as observers ended on the day Project Gestalt collapsed. All due to the actions of Devila and Popola models from another town. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. And though success was as unlikely as finding a lost grain of sand in a desert, we still had to attempt it. We had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Another android beholden to that same instinct began to direct their hate at Devila and Popola models who snuffed out humanity. It started small, a few offhand remarks, the occasional glance, but even the smallest things have weight, and with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boil over, remarks become jeers, and soon enough, my sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Gestalt after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did Well, they look just like us. Okay, wow. That's rough. Well, we didn't cause it, the people who did. Well, they look just like us. Who would have thought that a game from like 2016 would be so on the nose about today's times? Hitting just a little too close to home right now. Yeah, that's rough. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn we endured. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution, but in every such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister Devila, met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member, said something in response to his taunts, something quiet, and though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed, everything went red, and then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis. There's nothing we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Devila and I left town the same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again, and it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. We lost the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. A cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. We could continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time. But we continue our march because even this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same models as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. At least a little anyway. But at the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We are who we are. And that Devila and Popola, who were they? That's how I felt when I saw Devila being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devila. And for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance badly, but there's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devila? I'm alright, as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together to try and retain the heat. It's cold now, much worse than the searing heat of midday, but we could smile at each other and keep pressing on. There's another camp on the other side of the desert, a new camp. If we can just get there, I can finally fix Devila's leg. And yet, I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing, don't worry about it. I do what I do. I can suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. The rain grows worse. It lashes out at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and support Devila's body. As long as we have bodies to support one another, as long as I have someone with whom to share my fate, then I will press on no matter what happens to me. Because I won't even ever stop protecting her. I won't stop. No one stops. For that is the fate we twin androids have been assigned. Okay. So the Devila and Popola that we met, I'm unsure, but I think those are the ones that crossed the desert, right? So they're not the ones that ran away. I'm not sure. Ugh. Devila and Popola in the resistance camp just seemed too out of place. They seemed important to me. And also just, again, love their design. Especially Devila. The Devila model is just so... I love the hair. Resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system, which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed from future android production designs. due to its instability. The Devil and Popola that you met are the ones who just helped you. They crossed the desert to get to the resistance camp that you see in the game. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I gathered from it, but I wasn't sure. Because like at the beginning of the whole message, it seemed like they might be the two that ran away, right? But by the end, it was pretty clear to me that it was the ones that like were crossing the desert. I just wasn't sure about that. So wait, the problem, the instability of the Devil and Popola, the twin system, is that there are two of them. Is that they could build a bond between each other and fall in love with each other. That is, and that is its instability. Where there's unity, it cannot be controlled. It's so interesting. Following the incident, the Devil and Popola models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, the underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feeling of guilt. That's fucked
all
up.
that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
Query: why do the androids Devila and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative.
Yeah,
Query:
reprogramming
why
them.
does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis: entrance is a trap.
They definitely... Oh, saving progress. Oh, it's saving right now.
I just have to kill them all.
It is... Yeah, they were absolutely... yeah, they received a fate worse than death.
Corrupted Yorha units.
I am literally dodging. Oh, it's bugged out now. Welcome to the tower. So the entire tower is just Yorha units. That's just mean at this point.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today.
Wait, can I just move past them?
Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to love it.
I'm gonna kill you.
What's next is gonna be mean. I don't even know if I'm ready for that then. Are we gonna fight 2B? Is that what's going to happen? Oh, and she's gone. That hack took a considerably long time to load. Every once in a while it does that, and I have no idea why. Yep, a bunch of 2Bs.
2B models?
My gosh, they're really trying to absolutely fuck up 9S. The poor boy. He suffered enough.
Glad I got to see you here. I truly am.
Yeah, take it
I'll
off.
tear you apart. Every last one of you!
There we go.
To be! Don't worry, I'm going to kill you now!
I love insane 9S. At least the 2B models, and by the looks of it, it's working. At least they're not making the 2B models deal like 10 million points of damage to you. Also, yeah, I don't want this one. I want this one if I'm playing 9S. Fuck. Leveling up on 2B is kind of mean. Feels wrong. Oh. Okay. That was a lot of 2Bs.
Alert. Enemies detected.
Still a few
Oh. No, that was unnecessary.
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
Okay. Our favorite A2. Can we see Devil and Popola here?
A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside. I see. We 9. I see. Say, did we manage to help?
Oh no.
You did. We 9. I see.
This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Let's go.
Okay, whoever is voice acting for 2A or A2 is doing a phenomenal
What's the
job.
purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal. Gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
I love the voice actor for this character. Is this Laura Bailey? Wait, is this just Laura Bailey? Oh, they're doing a perfect job. Also, where the
What's up with this
fuck
place?
am I?
Hypothesis. It is a representation of a library.
What's
Thanks.
that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
Okay, then those ladders are not real. Okay, so that's Adam and Eve right there. Are those all of the... Yeah, because that's Emmanuel. Yeah, those are all of the bosses we fought. Very interesting.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
Charami Lee. Okay, don't know that person, unfortunately. Do I really have to go all the way around? Atom unit. Storage record. Communication interception record. Human server establishment. Human heritage preservation record. Tower system summary. Tower sub. Animal species preservation record. Interesting.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
Human server records. Outline. Prediction. Human server infiltration. Dummy project. Block. Generic storage warehouse. Location information.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
I got a proposal for you sharing your stream to King. Yeah, whatever. X-ray abnormalities. Continuing chronic renal failure, convulsive seizures and diaphragm, no vomiting. The patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing courses of action in the event of the patient's death, focusing primarily on how that location is to be manipulated with respect to the original. As backup in the event of a sudden worsening of the patient's condition, she is to be assigned to 5 additional doctors.
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them.
Oh, there's one more.
What's that? Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha.
Oh. That's you.
This data.
Oh. That's a big boy. Okay, now where's 9S? Oh, his arm is missing. She also voices on a lot of other games and anime. Wow, it's pretty insane. Yeah, Persona is another series that I really want to play, which I am getting Persona 5 Royal this month from Humble Bundle. Which, by the way, not sponsored, but Humble Bundle, really amazing thing. $13 to get a bunch of games basically for $13 for free, right? They always have awesome games, and all the money goes to charity. He just ripped her arm off. What the fuck, dude? He has become absolutely relentless. He just ripped her arm off.
I can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
Okay, 9S has lost himself.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
Hack into self. Also known as go to therapy, I guess.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
95. It's not 100. Oh. Oh, there's a path to the right. Okay. My bad.
Unit 9S. Yorha Unit 9S.
Oh, it's the girls I'm not supposed to see.
Welcome to the tower. Welcome to the tower.
You bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it.
Oh, wow.
Once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
$80 to $100? I'm down for that. Again, it's just my schizophrenia hitting me again. Don't worry about me, Are you gonna talk to me now? No.
Now let us show you what we promised.
Yay. Top secret Yorha disposal. This whole game is actually a game.
That means all of us. To be.
Now you know everything. Do you still wish to fight?
They didn't even give me the option to read it.
We are conceptual human.
Okay, something tells me that it's just the information that everything that happened in this game is actually just was planned. That's what Yorha disposal tells me. But the following material documented final stages of the Project Yorha. Note this information is classified and could not be disclosed to anyone involving even the commander of the bunker. The back door of the bunker has been set to open once the time approaches to switch to new models when enough combat data has been collected. The bunker will be disposed of by having it be deliberately attacked by machines. At this time, all materials regarding the Yorha project, including this document, will be lost, and falsification of the information that mankind still resides on the moon will be complete. At this time, all materials regarding the Yorha project, including this document, will be lost, and falsification of the information that mankind still resides on the moon will be complete. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, so the evolution of the machines was actually an intended outcome of Project Yorha.
Created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed. Yorha Unit 9S. Your attack is meaningless.
Yep.
Your existence is meaningless.
To a certain degree.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them. And this tower!
It definitely functions as the perfect lie, right? You get an entire unit of people to gather data, again, for the evolution of mankind, because the machines seem to be the proper evolution of mankind, right? They have evolved into being human. And they needed Yorha in order to do that. And now Yorha has completed their assignment. Now we can get rid of them, because after all, they are just machines. Oh, it's for the evolution of the androids. Interesting. Okay, then I'm gonna keep playing. I'm very curious what that means, that it's for the evolution of the androids. So the machines were never supposed to be like part of that whole equation? Interesting. Can I please get a waffle? There we go. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that one's just bugged out, I guess. I wouldn't call his existence meaningless, because it had a purpose, technically, right? It's just he was never supposed to have emotion and an attachment and all that, or he wasn't allowed to. It's the backdoor into the bunker that activated when the was collected and the machines can be destroyed, can destroy the bunker. Interesting. I do love the zoom in that they did for like his face. Like, that is the bunker. That was really cool. That was a cool moment. Oh, she.
Who are they?
Activate this. And also... no, not equipment change. Melee attack up. Range attack up. Where the hell did it go? Oh. But his purpose is done and his existence is now meaningless. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Wait, they sent both of them to different locations?
Damn it!
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call grade 2 now? This does bring back memories. Though to concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're attacker model number 2. An experimental disposal group created as a test ground for Project NieR.
Shut up!
Didn't we say that you can kill us?
Damn it!
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
She's so upset. The data collection is future-proofing. If the bee life that humanity is alive starts to falter, then just make a new and better Yorha, then it disposes of again. Interesting.
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
It's also very amusing.
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked, and thus we are superior to you.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist? All things end with accepting death, do they not?
Looks strange that the projectiles just appear out of nothing. Yeah, it really is weird. What am I looking at?
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
Oh. Fuck. Woo! Boop.
Yet we are many. We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
That's so funny. We are killing the machines
Consciousness
by
data saturation rate
making
100%.
them think.
Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
Oh. Interesting.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves.
So true.
Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous. It must be destroyed immediately. Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
Love that.
What the?
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
Huh. They're acting like humans.
Yep. I think, again, A2, that's kind of the whole point of the game. Keep up, A2. Lasering it down might have been a bit excessive, but it felt necessary. Oh my gosh.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
We are.
Going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
This is what I want. Okay. Give me another melee attack up, ranged attack up, defense up, defense up. When am I going to? Yokotaro makes one of the best philosophical games about being a human, where no human appears in the game. It's so, where the whole point is that there are no humans. Please don't do the perspective switcheroo.
I believed you. I believed you. I believed you. Become a god. Become a god. Become a god. Who has become.
Whoa. Koshi and Roshi. I don't really know who those are supposed to be. I did not look them up. Oh my gosh.
What's all this?
His philosophical teachings called Koshi. So Koshi is supposed to be Confucius. Confucius. Okay, that makes sense. Personal government, morality, harmony, social responsibility, righteousness, kindness, sincerity, and ruler's responsibilities to lead by virtue. Okay.
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
Ugh, I could do without this whole combat section. I wish I had shockwaves right now. have the actual philosopher name in Japanese, but for whatever reason in English they just didn't translate it. I don't know why. That's so weird.
At the stars, sing a song, dedicate. Now, you are machines.
Lao Tzu. Okay, the other one is Lao Tzu. That makes a lot more sense now.
Usual enemies. Known to fight. Why do you live? Why do we exist?
I see. Light.
The light. We will soar through the sky.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. I know of Lao Tzu. I know of the Tao, or Tao, I guess, depending on who translates it. I know Confucius and Lao Tzu. That's just weird that they didn't, like... Oh, okay. Thanks, game. It's just really weird to me that they just wouldn't translate their actual names by which, like, the entire world knows them. Oh, it was a strange legal thing? That's odd. I wouldn't have thought that there would be a legal thing with, like, Confucius and Lao Tzu. You are not enemies, 9S. Calm your butt cheeks down. Goodness gracious. Oh no, now there's two titties. I mean, two robots. Koshi and Roshi. Oh. That was... I will say, fighting bosses as 9S is way easier. Maybe I also just don't have like good plugins or whatever, but... Weird. I didn't know that JoJo couldn't like do stuff. My gosh. Okay. We're getting to the end. Yeah, A2. Let's go. A2 to the rescue. Like in the manga, Japanese, the stand is called Killer Queen after the Queen song.
This tower
but in
is
the
a giant cannon
dub,
that's
the
aimed
dad
at the
changed
human
it to
server on
Deadly
the
Queen.
moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
I see. This is the...
So what? None of it matters.
This is the
Didn't you
decision.
know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
It always ends like this. Yep.
Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Yep. I kind of figured that it would come down. I kind of figured that it would come down to a choice similar to the end of Expedition 33. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I was speculating from the earlier when we first saw the moment where they said it always ends like this. I kind of suspected that for some reason 9S is special, and we were talking about that. And for some reason 2B is designed to continuously put him down. And it's just a cycle. Something tells me that A2 is actually just what I don't necessarily understand the drop of 2E. What do you mean by that? Why is that important? What am I missing here? I'm just curious. Sorry, because I'm missing the significance of 2E. I'm trying to remember. For me at least, it was the last piece of the puzzle. Interesting. I guess I'm a bit of a dum-dum. I don't understand what it makes it all click into place. Not for me. 2E. Like, isn't A2's designation? You're perpetually trapped in a never-ending cycle of life and death. Yeah, Yorha keeps being reinstated so that this exact scenario keeps happening. Is that what I'm getting? Am I getting that right? Am I understanding that? Is that what we're talking about here? or am I just missing something? And doesn't that reveal that, right? Because the whole question is, why does A2 look so similar to 2B? Does that mean that A2 is just another A2E unit? That she is also designation 2E? Keeps getting revived. 9S keeps getting killed. Pascal is reset. Yeah. So that's what I'm picking up here. Yeah. So if we fight as 9S, we get to destroy humanity and the cycle probably ends. If we fight as A2, the cycle continues. No, we fight as 2A. Yes, I am sure. I want to fight as A2. A2's data was the base, and on that base they made the E2E unit. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That's why she looks so similar to 2B. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense to me. Okay. As much as the choice seems wrong to continue the cycle, if we don't continue the cycle, almost to me, their existence has even less of a meaning. And A2 seems to have broken out of it in some way, shape, or form. Right? She was the original 2B. And it almost feels like she's not supposed to be here. And so I feel like just going with her is the right choice. It might be perpetuating the cycle, but it might also be the end of the cycle. Going with 9S feels wrong to me because we're going with the whims of one person, right? 9S is completely and utterly consumed by rage and sadness and guilt. And he doesn't understand that the only reason he is so enraged is because he got to know 2B. And to erase the cycle is to erase 2B completely and truly, in the end, make it all meaningless. At least in the cycle of our lives, even if we're trapped in it, even if we're perpetually continuing down a rabbit hole where there is no end and maybe ultimately there is no purpose to it, or at least the purpose that we have granted ourselves, the purpose that we have. Make your choice. After that, I have some instructions of how to get the true ending that you have to get before finishing. I will. Yeah, no, I'm going with A2. He's level 50. He's a higher level. Oh.
Alert. Functionality reduced due
He
to
just hacked me.
Proposal.
What a little cunt. I literally jumped. Why? What? Why are my controls mixed up? Is he doing that to me? That's kind of fucked up. Ah, so close. Okay. Yeah, it was the AI error system thing. It's kind of funny to me that he is using like all the different pod programs. Oh, the visual abnormalities are really annoying. Okay, this is the red. All of the squares here are red, I remember that. So I have to just be careful not to touch anything. Okay. We made it, we did it. Targeting. Oh. I I love A2. She's amazing.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative. Your high unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
What did you just say? What did you just say? A2, are you slowly growing a heart? You callous little beast. Fuck. No, I'd have to do the whole thing again. Goodness. Okay, could I maybe make that jump? Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I just don't understand why 9S is so special.
Pod. Take care of 9S.
Oh no.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
All the endings are true endings. That's awesome. I love that. Hella ass she got there. Was that me? I didn't say that. That wasn't me.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
No, A2! Just how beautiful this world is. Meaningless code. Yeah. I noticed that that's your Discord quote. I will skip the achieve A2's ending. Okay, so if I want to see ending D, all I need to really do is wait, we're going through a cutscene. Excuse me. There's a moose. There is a moose on the screen. Chapter select can now be accessed from the title screen and access points. Okay, I kind of want to try and figure it out myself, because you're talking about ending E, right? The debug menu can now be accessed by pressing RT plus. Activating the debug menu will disable all save functionalities until you load any save data. You can now use the debug room. It can be accessed from the start menu. At the debug room, you can use the debug menu to armor A, armor B, camouflage goggles, A2 wig, machine research report. The strange resistance woman has a new topic to talk about. Talk to her at the resistance camp to find out what it is. Save? Yes. I will save over this one, because I might want to go back to that last save and play through ending D, unless I can just do that here. Okay, let's go. Do you want me to access this? Okay. What is the debug room? Sorry, while you're typing, I did say you unlock. It did say you unlock chapter select. So I kind of want to see. I don't know if I have to go through the whole tower again. I'm probably not going to do it today. We might do just like a little bit of a segment. When using the save function is disabled until you flag tools, simple model. Interesting. Okay, how do I exit out of debug mode or debug room? Return to title screen. Okay, you can jump straight to the choice. I don't know if that's necessary for ending E, but I kind of wanted to see ending D, if that's okay. Because if it's just the fight between A2 and 9S, my choice was A2, but I also want to see what the 9S ending looks like. Chapter select the tower. Okay. Meow. A2. There were question marks there. Okay. Let me try and figure out how to get this ending, because I know it's something about like going through the chapter select stuff. If I'm on the right track, just don't say anything. If I make any wrong...
This tower is... If we don't do...
Yeah. I get it. Come on.
But in order they built the command sacrifice. Isn't that?
Nina.
Shut up! You killed. That's all we need.
To be hate. It caused her. The 9S... But the model designation... The official designation is 2E. Number 2.
Yes, 10 out of 10 voice acting here for both of them. For both of the performers. Are you sure? Yes. Understood. Oh.
It doesn't matter. None of this matters!
9S!
It doesn't matter. Why do I long for humans like this? Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were...
Oh, I just cut off the dialogue.
Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fine then. I'll just destroy it.
Really? Now you're making me play it sideways? As if from the top wasn't bad enough. Oh, come on.
Damn it.
I hate it when she does that. She's behind the barrier. My gosh, now it's a first-person shooter? I did not sign up for any of this. Can you... I don't want to do this. How what? How is she behind the barrier? I don't know. Apparently I am the master of breaking this game. Oh! Hacking complete.
Take care of 9S. 2B.
He also he stabbed himself. What a fucking idiot. My gosh. NieR, you fool. You absolute fool. Is he just dead? Is that the ending? Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. My name is NieR. A newly manufactured scanner model. Also seeing how NieR is still struggling while A2 just accepts the embrace of death. Yup. And also how if we go with A2, 9S lives. If we go with 9S is so consumed by his rage, so consumed by everything that he just dies anyway. And he doesn't get to accomplish his goal either. And in A2's moment, it does get accomplished because she does destroy... Wait, no. She doesn't destroy the data on the moon. Never mind, because he wanted to destroy the data on the moon. But, I don't know. It's just so ironically beautiful. I absolutely love it. Scanner model, January 30th, 11,942. Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. He literally falls on his own blade. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in the space of blinding white. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. No God to believe in. I was alone, tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog, in the flames, alone. My name is NieR. I am here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof, cold even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure light. Pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? The dark fog clouds my vision. As I ebb and flow in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the red girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same for the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor function as well. Will you come with us? Asks Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seems I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I truly speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the words. I'll go with you. We Yorha have no right to remain in this world. Childhood's end. Can I not skip the credits here? Okay, not able to skip the credits this time. What the fuck, Yokotaro?
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline.
Oh.
Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data.
Is it going to zap back the credits?
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Sure.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Let's
Pod
fucking go.
153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action.
Is that ending E where they all survive?
Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
The end of Yorha. Yeah, I guess. Fuck, director.
If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153.
I love the pods.
We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Again, it is in community that we truly become human. Ah. Absolutely great. Absolutely freaking great. I love that I'm fighting the credits. Ah, shit. I have to focus. Executive producer, get fucked. I love that the first thing we kill is the director, Yoko Taro. Okay, the music in this game is absolutely phenomenal. Sorry, if you're writing something, I will reply in just a second. I am trying really hard not to die here. No. Like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish I could save everyone for us. Yep. God damn it. Oh. My gosh. But you... How long are these credits? I'm sorry. I know you're writing something. I will reply in just a second. I am locked in right now. Violin, 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 violin. I'm beginning to not know where I am and where I start and everything else ends. The screen is just flashing colors at this point. Ah, fuck. Ah. They switched up the pattern on me. Also, from a point of view, you're directly fighting the creators of this cycle, the developers, for something else, breaking the cycle. Yup. How many continue for rude? Oh. I didn't realize that there's different messages there. Oh, so I'm supposed to die here? Like a bunch of times, I guess. But yeah, I'm literally fighting the creators of the game because I disagree with their interpretation of how all of this is supposed to end. And so I am forging my own path, breaking the cycle. I think it's genius. I think this is absolutely genius. Also, you should read the messages. You can do it while rooting for you. Oh, it said Japan. That's kind of funny. Is it all pointless? How many continues to this? Or I'm rooting for you, Japan. I like Emil. One thing is certain, I want to become like Wind, like Emil. Do you think games are silly little things? Guys, I saw this through to the end, so I want to help. Poland! That's me! That's me right there. Fuck off. Goodness. Not in this moment. You can read them clearly. Oh! Who needs sleep anyway? One thing is certain. Put your back into it. I saw it through to the end. I did my best. One thing is certain. Never surrender. We're not that different, you and I. In any case, you should do your best, too. You'll die many times before it's over. Thus, you've got us with you, the tower. It's also kind of a clever way to kind of have you engage with the credits that literally everybody skips, always. We're all rooting for you. Do you admit there is no meaning to this world? Any new ones? Last one was the tower. Oh, there's new ones though. Taiwan, Poland, France, the tower. I thought it would never end. The one thing is certain, I'm rooting for you. You and I are the same. In addition, I did my best. One thing is certain, I'm rooting for you. I like A2. I mean, never give up for... That's you. That's you, Dan. It's amazing if you cleared this alone, but you got this. I am losing where I am. Give up here. No. Rescue offer. Received from accept offer. Sure. Is there more? My voice may not reach you, but just do better next time. I've walked the same road as you. In the end, keep going. Ich habe meine beste. I did my best. One thing is certain, I'm rooting for you. Yes! Oh my gosh, I'm about to cry. I am about to cry. Ah. Yoko Taro, you sly bastard. No! I can't lose any soldiers. Damn. Oh, okay, they come back. Never mind. Oh, I didn't realize that he was right here. Whoa. Oh my gosh, are these other players? Like, that was my first instinct, but I was like, nah, these are probably just like generated messages. Are these like actually other players? Data? Like other people who have finished the game? I kind of almost want to kill as many people as I can. I don't know if that makes me an awful person. Don't die. Fuck. Die, song. Wow.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
So
That
true, Pod.
concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
The struggle onto greater heights is enough to fill a man's heart. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. View the final
Pod
credits.
153
Achieve
to
9.
player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish NieR Automata?
I have something to say. Oh, I don't get to... I was hoping that I would maybe get to type something. I'm confident in my shooting abilities. I'm not a strong shooter, for sure. On the other hand, never surrender. I'm gonna put Poland in here because what is this? Can I like? No, okay. So I just have to find Poland because it's not fucking alphabetical apparently. Okay, apparently Poland is somewhere at the very bottom of the list. That was Iceland, Ireland, Ukraine, Estonia, Austria. Poland should be somewhere here. Slovakia, Denmark, Germany, Hungary, France, Belarus, Poland.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak? Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this? The person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely dislike. Do you still wish to help?
Yes, I do.
You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you. Do you still wish to help? You may not receive thanks for your efforts. Some may say that your efforts are purely for show.
I am on stream, so they are purely for show, yeah.
And you are truly, truly sure? Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
Wow.
All of your data has been deleted.
And so, we must say goodbye. I feel a slight amount of sadness.
It is time for the final words.
Affirmative.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
I honestly don't know what to say. Um Rarely do I come upon media in any way, shape, or form that truly leaves me speechless. It was such a simple, small thing. You're literally just shooting the credits for the entire, last 20 minutes of the true ending or ending E. But I don't know, the moment when all the messages start appearing and yeah, it definitely it definitely hits very close to home for me with a lot of the themes and a lot of what it's doing here. It is together that we are human. It is together that we forge our meaning forward. If future is not given you, it is something you must take for yourself. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's weird being almost 30 at this point. Less than a year, less than 2 years until I'm, at that age. And knowing now that all those little triangles meant you truly understand what, all those little triangles means that there's thousands of people who sacrifice their data, right? Their saves, their ability to go back in the game. Their 30, 40 hours of gameplay, right? I have 40 right now. So that someone out there could get that ending. But that's the thing. It's not about the ending for me. It's not. It really isn't. It's about the message, right? It's about the fact that this is all about we stand together. And standing together is where we are truly strong. Because by ourselves we cannot prevail. We cannot survive. But even more than that, we are the masters of our own destiny, as much as that's cliche. But yeah, the quote that I gave from the end of Albert Camus' The Myth of Sisyphus: the struggle unto greater heights is enough to fill a man's heart. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. It doesn't matter what the ending actually is, because again, as the pod said, it might in the end all just be meaningless. We might end in the same spot. Everything might... Yeah. No, I get that. I 100% get that. I know that this game meant a lot to you, and I understand why. If I had played through this at a younger... Honestly, I don't even know if I would appreciate it at 16 as much as I appreciate it today. It is... it's not a message for me that's new, but it is reaffirming, and not trying to toot my own horn or pat myself on the back here, but it is reaffirming the things that I've struggled for the past 15, 20 years of my life. That I made the right choice to a certain degree. To put all eggs in one basket, as someone might say. So yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful game. Thanks for being here with me, Dan. Alex, thanks for watching. I really appreciate it. But yeah, Dan, thank you. I really appreciate you you pushing me forward, showing me all these things, and it was my pleasure. Seriously. I was thinking as I was playing, wow, I wish I hadn't stopped way back when and gotten bored with NieR Automata. But the truth is, if I had continued, I would have finished it back then, and I wouldn't be playing it on stream today. I wouldn't have been playing it 2 weeks ago when you guys joined for the first time. And yeah, everything happens for a reason, as much as I don't necessarily believe in that. And this is also why I respectfully disagree when someone says that this is a depressing game, because it's not. No, I agree. It's not. Sure, it has sad elements, but life is sad. Life has sadness in it. And it is, as Camus says in the Myth of Sisyphus, or honestly in any work that Camus writes, it's the great message of the plague, right? It's life is filled with meaninglessness. Without dark, there is no light. The brightest morning comes after the darkest night, right? All of those cliches. It is true. It is just true. We are more than our destiny. We are more than the good times in our lives, because the good times in our lives are not what creates us and makes us. They are good, and we should appreciate them, and we should understand them, but they are not our essential becoming. Who we are is forged in the darkest hour. And so to call this game depressing is to call life depressing. And life is depressing. Like, I don't know. Yes, there are incredibly sad elements. And in the end, you could say that all the choices we made were meaningless because we don't even know if they will break the cycle. But at least we gave them a chance. At least we give ourselves a chance to break that cycle, to become more than what we might have thought we were destined to be, or even the people around us might think. It is... Yeah, I'm supposed to go and run a D&D session now, and I don't know. The other thing is also just like these... also going a bit back with this last reveal with 2E is why I think that Adam is not saying you're thinking about how much you want to. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Because at that point, technically, 9S has no idea about what 2B is. So, right? And 2B becomes such a driving force for his actions. So it does make a little bit more sense to me that it would be, or does he? I don't know. I mean, yeah, right? The question is, does he? I don't think he does. Because just from, right, playing through the game and then getting to the end, 2B's death is the driving force of when 2A tells him, she does say, but you knew that, right, 9S? That is true. That is true. Maybe he had maybe he has a hunch, a suspicion, and he just blurring out that one word in that conversation, and suddenly you have an entire ocean of possibilities of what it could be. Maybe 9S didn't mind getting killed as long as he was with 2B. Maybe 9S wants to break the cycle himself so that he can save 2B, right? From constantly having to watch somebody she loves die at her own hands, right? It always ends like this. We are trapped in a never-ending cycle of life and death. I don't know. I see what you mean. There's a lot of possible interpretations there. It doesn't necessarily have to be the F word. It could be a lot of things. It's free, kill, or save. Just with how indignant though 9S becomes when Adam says that, I do want to think that it's either kill or fuck. Just based on 9-2's reaction, because free or save wouldn't make him angry. But the other ones kind of make a little more sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, right? Who am I? What am I? I'm nothing. I'm no one. I'm talking to two people right now, and one of them is on the other side of that wall. So what do I know about anything? But what I do very much know is that this was a delight to play and is going to be very difficult to find something that lives up to this potential. But also, very small thing that is kind of meaningless, but it's kind of meaningful to me. We get to do this now. NieR Automata. I'm really glad that I could join you on your journey. I'm really glad that you could as well. I am, like I said, I'm very thankful that I played this game now and that I got to, what I believe is I made a friend. You can correct me on that if you don't believe that, but what I believe is that I made a friend, and that is the whole point of this goddamn game. So thank you. Seriously, thank you from the bottom of my heart. For being here, watching me, being so nice and eager and helpful and all of that. NieR Automata has been removed from the wheel. We are officially done with that game. I might replay it at some point. Try to get the achievement where you get all the endings. And do some other things. Just explore a little, because I stepped over a lot of things. I didn't find a lot of things. There's still 9 hidden achievements that I never got. Wow, only 17% of players got the final like ending E. That is insane to me. That's such a small number of people. Only a fourth of the people who own this game have gotten to ending B. Not even 50% of people have gotten to ending A. Like, yes, this game is frustrating to play sometimes. But I don't know. It's just like, at least, I don't know. I've played so many games in my life, and many games had better visuals, better gameplay, but I have never had a game leave me speechless as NieR does. Yeah, I don't think any game has ever actually Expedition 33. Expedition 33 gives NieR Automata a run for its money. I think NieR Automata gets the sad vibes just as right as Expedition. What I think NieR does better. I was tearing up, and I don't cry very easily at these kinds of things. Rarely, almost never. I was actively holding back tears as we were playing through this. But yeah, what I think NieR Automata does better than Expedition 33 is really the ending. Because Expedition 33, the ending is just... I would say that I put it in third place right after NieR. So is it Automata, Replicant, and then 33? Or what's the second one? What's the other one? Why are people playing Battlefield 6? Okay, Automata and Replicant. Okay, I really have to get Replicant now. It's so amazing and something that really can only be done inside a game. Really, seriously. It is the fact that suddenly all these people come banding together with you. It's something that can only be done in this type of interactive medium. I don't know. Beautiful, amazing, wonderful. So many words. So many words. Almost feels wrong to play anything else after this. Yeah. I really have nothing. And when you learn that they sacrifice just to get you to the end, it always gets me. Yep. As much as it seems like a silly, stupid little thing, right? Just some save data. That is days, so many hours of time that you've invested into this game that you delete, that you get rid of, so that other people can experience what you've experienced, so that other people can give themselves a little bit of hope. And that isn't that the quest of humanity, as stupid as that sounds, right? We forge to the end. We give up so much for each other just to give some other person the ability, the possibility, the right for a glimmer of hope. Yeah. Okay. With that, I think, head out. It is getting a bit late. I told myself that I wouldn't play past 2, which was an hour and a half ago. So thank you so much for being here, Dan. Hopefully see you tomorrow, if you have time. I know you have exams and stuff, so I hope you'll be here. I'm not sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'm torn between Dark Souls 3. I did warn you that this would take 2 hours. No. Don't don't take what I'm saying as me being upset. I am in no way, shape, or form upset or sad or anything like that. This was a wonderful experience, and I would spend another 5 hours on this if I would get to experience it for the first time again. So yeah, no. I appreciated the warning. I knew what I was getting myself into. I figured that I would not finish at 2. 4 was like the cutoff that I had to, but even that I probably would have gone over. Probably. But either we're going to do another Dark Souls 3 run tomorrow, if I feel like it. That's technically what we're... Oh, no, tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow, technically, we have... That's what I always said. I'd give so much to play NieR for the first time again. I'd give a lot to play NieR for the first time again. I would give a lot to read The Name of the Wind for the first time again. I don't know if you've ever read it. It's one of my favorite books. One of the best books I've ever read. It's not similar to NieR Automata. It's just the story of a guy. Never even heard of it. It is a great fan. Oh yeah, now I get to read all the manga. I'm gonna have to find it online. All the stuff that you threw in the Discord. Where is it? In game discussions, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to read all of that now. If you're interested, I can give you some pointers to the books and mangas. Yup, I would love that. We'll probably do that either on, I don't know. Maybe we'll do it on stream. Maybe we'll just do it over Discord in the future. But for sure, I have to read all of the mangas and all that now. If you have an e-reader, it's all on Amazon. I do have an e-reader. I do. It's my pile of books over there. Somewhere deep in my pile of books. But yeah, no, I'll do that. So yeah, either a Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. But then I'd have 2 days of Dark Souls in a row. Or we just jump on Scarlet Nexus. I might do that. I just checked. Replicant is not on sale. It was just recently on sale. It is right now. Where is it? I just had it. There we go. It is at the moment $60, which is too much money. Also, I've seen her, one of my favorite cosplayers, did a cosplay of this chick. Where is she? She has weapons. She has weapons very similar to what Popola and Devola were rocking. So I'm very curious. Also, if you want to see, I can send a few screenshots from the NieR World Guidebook that I have. They are amazing. Even better than A2? That is a lot coming from you. Are you okay? Is somebody holding a gun to your head? It's almost like that is a harsh statement. That is a lot to say. It's almost like you would agree with me that Filianor is best girl over Freed. It's just not right coming from you. I think you need to lay down. I think you need to take a nap. I'm perfectly fine. Just as she is. So yeah, I am very excited. Please do send some screenshots. You can send them to me on Discord or send them in the general chat. I would love to have a look at it all. But yeah, I haven't been turning on the music because that just doesn't feel right. So I think I'm also not going to do the usual couple minutes at the end of the stream. I think I'm just going to end the stream here. This was a wonderful, beautiful, amazing experience. Thank you all so much for doing it with me. Yeah, and I will see you guys tomorrow doing something. We'll figure it out. So yeah, really, really appreciate all of you being here. Dan, Alex, whoever else was, there was somebody else here, but they never said anything. Love you all very much. This was fun. Until tomorrow, flight us out. Bye.